What's up, everybody? What's up, Valhalla? Sports Talk is on the air. It's the beginning of the NFL season 2025, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Cowboys versus Eagles. First game of the 2025 slate. And I figured I better do this one. Let me do some shout outs to the earlier rivals. Danuberry Sports Highlights is in the house. Paul Gomez up in here predicts 35-10. Eagles. Bronze, RX, Ricks, Hain, Bro, San. No idea what that shit means. Bronze. But thanks. Weedo, 3D? No 3D. NFL don't have that shit. NFL don't have it. Gary Ware in the house. What's good? I'm good. Bill O up in here. What's up, Valhalla? 12, 12, 12, babies. What? Annie in the house. Valhalla, your Dodgers lose today? They're playing right now. During the football game, I will have the scores from both the NFL and Major League Baseball scrolling on the bottom of your screen there. I believe the Dodgers are losing right now 1-0. I believe they are losing right now as we speak. I gave up on these shitty umps in all of baseball. Dodgers have the suck bug. The suck bug? What the fuck is that? What is a suck bug? Viking Jerome! Go Zebras, baby. Go Zebras. So I couldn't get this camera to dial in, so I'm extra red today. Extra red. You don't need to tell me, because I already know. I'm extra red. How about them bums? Says Ani. What bums? Talking about the Dodgers? They make me angry. Those fools make me angry. So did betting start or what? Let me try. Let me see. So betting is open. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk Points to bet the winner of today's contest. The choice is Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? Or the Eagles? Fly. Eagles, fly. This game is set to start at 5:20 Mountain. That's 5:20 Pacific as well. 8 o'clock on the East Coast. 8:20. I just heard the horn honk, so the COO must be up in here, forgetting that I'm streaming today. It's like a sickness of sucks. Sucks is Hutman. Andrew in the house. Did you get the can of peanuts I sent you? Did you get the can of GFY yourself, Andrew? I hit the like. Appreciate it, Annie. Batman. Appreciate it. I don't know how many viewers we're going to get. This is probably way too dumb of me to not do a Dodger game and do a football game instead. But as I mentioned before, I don't want to miss this train. I don't want to miss the train. Come on, ride the train. Ride it. Valhalla been having a few drinks today. That's why he's red. Nope. The only thing I'm drinking right now, I do have some ice water with some of those flavor packets in there. I do have some ice water with some apple flavored flavor packets. Quarterback rushing number 1. Yards, Houston Green, under. Interesting. I don't know what none of that shit means. I don't know what it means. I forgot my penalty flags. Can you see them? I got my penalty flags. I got my football with the correct team on it. And it looks like they're doing some kind of anthem or something right now. All right, so I got a whole new stat page here, y'all. A new stat page. Appreciate it, Bill O. Appreciate the like. Weedo. All right, here we go. So I can't show this, but Cowboys 0-0, Philadelphia 0-0. Cowboys missed the postseason last year. The Eagles won a championship, won a Super Bowl. Here are the betting odds according to BetMGM. Cowboys getting 8. Cowboys are an 8-point dog in this one. Eagles Giving up 8. Kind of a rarity. Kind of a rarity. Cowboys are plus 350 on the money line. Eagles minus 450. Hi, COO. Eagles minus 450. Total points scored 47.5. In the chat, y'all. In the chat, let's get a prediction. What do you think's the score going to be in this game? And who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? I'll put mine in the chat right now. I'm going to do Cowboys 13, Eagles 28. That's my prediction. Cowboys 13, Eagles 28 is my prediction. Use NCAA boys basketball averaging over 160 out the gate. Interesting. Hi, BB. Alrighty. So this is it. This will be the main page here. As I mentioned before, I do have the score scrolling below. It looks like I've got the chat on too, so let me turn that off. Let me turn the chat portion off there. There we go. So again, the Dodgers score should come up below here as well. Phillies 2-0 over the Brewers final. So the Phillies get a win. Dodgers losing 1-0 in the bottom of the 5th. So Skeens putting him up and putting him down. Putting him up, putting him down. Putting him up, putting him down. Chat got kind of quiet on me. Again, we're not doing radio, y'all, so that shit's over. The radio shit is over. It is what it is. It is what she is. But we're sitting here, we've got about 15 minutes to kick off in this one. 15 minutes before they kick it off. The implied final score here was Philadelphia 27-7-5, Dallas 19, so 27-20. Let me write mine down. Let me write mine down. Cow 13, Eagles. Yeah, I did, baby. I had my sandwich and a thing of ramen. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Zebras win. Rome, wow. Angels 3-0. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. All right, let's go back to the main. So I guess we're in the old pregame here. So as I told y'all before here on the channel, I quit fantasy football after what a 30-year run the year before last. So no more fantasy football for me. So therefore, I don't do a lot of studying before the season starts. I don't spend a lot of time on that shit. So I'll have to learn some of these players, who's the new guys on the new teams, the draft picks, all that stuff. Ramon Borges, what are you doing the Dodger game? Who am I supposed to watch now? Bullshit! I can't do nothing for you, Ramon. Chua, Valhalla, are you ready for Orioles versus Dodgers tomorrow night? I'm going to be ready for it. I'll be streaming that game. Faux show, faux show. Faux show, faux show. All right, there we go. Saquon Barkley going out greeting the fans, maybe his kids. Yeah, those are his kids. Daughter in a little Eagles cheerleader outfit. I guess I'll watch you for a little bit, says Ramon. Yeah, Ramon, I've done well over 95% of the Dodger games this year. I don't owe anybody an apology. Nobody. 95%. Well over. So this is what happens when football season starts. We get here and there where we miss a game. Monday's the next one, so get that in your thick skull. We'll be missing the Monday one too. 0-2 Pirates. Mm. 0-2 Pirates. Boom, 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 boom. See how we do tonight, y'all. Appreciate it, Ramon. Appreciate it. I must admit the Cowboy cheerleader's not bad, says Viking Jerome. So this game in Philly, y'all. This game being played in Philly. This game will be played in Philly. And just like the baseball, every time there's a scoring play, I will drop the score and that scoring play in the chat for you fantasy football freaks, okay? But I want to welcome you all here to Valhalla Sports Talk. We got the gambler alert. We got our hot take. All right, so I got to get into a groove here, y'all. I got to get into a groove. I want to see them throw them cheer dolls in the air. You got the dodged, says Gabriel. What? Somebody's got to have it on, Gabriel. Somebody got to have it on. Recent score, says Joyce. The Orioles swept the Padres. Damn. Makes it even worse that we didn't take advantage of that. Makes it even worse, y'all. Dodgers waived Alex Freeland today. Or they sent him back down to OKC. Conforto, I think, starting tonight, though. Ason Kim in the lineup as well, I think. So this game being shown on NBC and Paramount. NBC and Paramount. I wonder if the Yankees are at home today. There's a channel guy in the stadium called Bronx Bomber 2011. I think I saw Max online, Weedo. I think Max Coverage TV was online doing Yanks. All right, so we got a couple large Super Bowl trophies on the field. I don't know if they're going to get their rings this evening or how that's going down. Dallas with a new head coach, Brian Schottenheimer. Traded Micah Parsons last week to the Packers. Dallas defense 28th in total defense in 2024. These Eagles beat the Chiefs 40-22 for their second Super Bowl title. 71% of America picked the Eagles to win, as well as every one of the announcers. Oh to 4 Pirates, one out in the fifth. Ouch. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got some folks still monitoring that Padre game. All right, so they're going to their final commercial break before they send it to the booth folks. Gamer Augustus representing them 49ers. Shout out to the 36 up in here, y'all. I appreciate the likes. Had to come in here and talk freaky. I want to get freaky with you. What's up, Andre P? I got video last night, y'all. I got video of Andre P. I sent out a private detective to catch him in his natural habitat, and this is what he came back with, y'all. This is what he came back with. Found Andre in his natural habitat. I don't know who his girlfriend is, but they look like they were made for one another. 5-0 Pirates. Snell getting rocked. Might have been a good one to miss, y'all. Might have been a good one to miss. Might have been a good one to miss. T. Kubler bets Cowboys 10,000. How do the Vikings are going to do this year? I never know, gamer. I never know, bro. Val, stop it. You know I'm at work. Dodgers suck tonight, so I'll just watch your stream instead. What's up, J-Bomb? What's up, buddy? Let me get my bet in. I'll bet on them Eagles. Time up in here, up in here. Hammer time, Cowboy fan. Could be a rough night for Hammer. Could be a rough night. Did you bet on him, Hammer? Did you bet on your own team, bro? I gotta know. I gotta know. Gambler alert. Hammer time in the house. Powerball drawing, y'all. Powerball drawing on Saturday up to 1.7 Billy. 1.7. So you caught me in my natural habitat juggling balls only if they're yours. Wait. Maybe that was too much. I put 500 bucks on them Cowboys, says Hammer. What are you doing, bro? What the F are you doing? They're about to get shellacked. All right, there we go. Lurie with his rings on, his 2 Super Bowl rings and the Lombardi, headed out to the center of the field. E G E S. What's up, Obe? Hammer? Are you gonna sing the Eagles fight song with him? Eagles fly. What's up, Kubler? 8 is what I saw, Kubler. 8. I stole it from the NFL, Hammer. I stole it. There they go. They unveil the banner. The 2024 Super Bowl champions banner. Fireworks going off. Tirico and Collinsworth on the call for NBC Sports. Be a long night for the Cowboys. Are you ready for some football? I better be. I better be ready. Oh no, there's a couple others, Hammer. There's a couple others. I'm surprised the banner doesn't have bullet holes in it. Nothing like the skull chat. That banner was made in Bangladesh. Salvador Chavez up in here. What's up, Salvador? Vikings looked so good last year. Surprised they didn't go further. It sure ended lousy, just like every other Viking year. It sure ended lousy. I am ready for real football. Preseason is so dull. Absolutely. Absolutely. I, they're still on the field, so I'm going to drop the first commercial of the stream. You won't miss anything. I'm forever bear down, even though we suck. Had the worst situation head coach in the entire league last season. Listen, you fools stole that bear down shit from the U of A, bro. You fools stole that bear down bullshit from the U of A. I'm so ready for some skull, says Shelby Minnick. What's up, Miss Shelby? What's up, Brandon Schutz? Real NFL refs taking over a game. Marky Doo! All right, Eagles taking the field. We already know the Eagles are going to win, says Courtney Bell. All right, Cowboys taking the field. The Cowboys in their white jerseys, blue pants. Silver helmet with the blue star. Jukebox Johnny, bro, I sent you an email reply today. I like the song you sent me, bro. I like the Dodgers win song. Waxy Garcia in the house. What's up, Waxy? All right, looks like we got one last commercial, and then they're going to get to it. Then they're going to get to the brass tacks up in here, y'all. So basically, you just declared war with that bear down shit, Val. That's what we're doing tonight. That's what we're doing. Bear down is an Arizona thing, all right, bro? The Wildcats. Haven't checked my email, says Jukebox Johnny. Yeah, I got it. I haven't loaded it up in the Dodgers stream yet, but I'll figure something out. We'll get it. We'll start using it. War has officially been declared with me and Val, says Andre P. I ain't scared, Andre P. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. And if you act up, Andre P, I'll just call the popo on your ass. I'll just call the popo and have him get rid of your ass. Get him out of here. I'll call VPD, VSTPD. I ain't scared. I ain't scared at all. $166 up in the house. What's up, y'all? Everybody gets pizza apparently. Little Caesars. $4.99. Eat what? $4.99 pizza. You know that shit's ass. Well, it's either them. It's either them or I'll just call the VP, the V hospital. You know what I mean? All right, 167 up in here, up in here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. This thing's about to get kicked off here. One of about a million DraftKings commercial I anticipate seeing this evening. Again, this game is on NBC on your local television dial, y'all, or Paramount if you run that way. Anna says, go Cowboys. Yeah, please remember to like and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to that 24-5 this week. Trying to get to 24-5 by the end of Sunday. No, it's a big monster jug, but it's got ice water in it with one of those flavor packets. It's got ice water in it with a flavor packet. Been going to Ranger Stadium more for 2 weeks now. Something was crazy yesterday. Empire reject New York, man, air boom, and the player. What? What's up, Walter Creature? What's up, buddy? Cheeseburger and Twix ice cream. Damn. Did I stop the TV? What is going on here? Okay, I better fix this. I think this calls for a power up. Is tomorrow's game free on YouTube? I don't know. I'm not doing tomorrow's game. NFL game. I'm doing the Dodgers tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be dodgering it up tomorrow. I'm an advanced drinker. It's opening night value. You gotta have a sip of booze. Oh, I suppose I got some here somewhere. All right. We going back in, y'all. Oh shit! I think I missed the national anthem. My hair's fucked. On to go with CeeLo. All righty, a little boys to men doing the national anthem. PW in the house. Chargers Chiefs free on regular YouTube. Well, also, Grossi and I believe I Show Speed are going to be allowed to show the game on their streams. Some Johnny Walker Blue. Come on, y'all. If you're new, hit that sub button. Give the video a like. If we get to 200 likes by halftime, I will drop a Valhalla Sports Talk membership. 200 likes by the half. Dab Dave in the house. What's up, Dab Dave? Smitty's going to be out at least a week, says James Van Kuren. A week? Hey, a big jump up in the viewer count, y'all. 327 up in here. Yabby dabby doo. All right, Brian Schottenheimer, his first season as a head coach at any level. 28th season on an NFL sideline. Sirianni, of course, the coach of the Eagles, first head coach in NFL history with 4 postseason appearances and 2 Super Bowl appearances in his first 4 seasons. Kickoff 2025 is now. Kickoff 2025 now. Thank you. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, so Elliott, Dallas will receive the opening kickoff, so we got that lined up. Let me see if my stat screen is ready to go. All right, once the stat screen comes up, I will let you know. The kick is away and will come down at the 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. And forced out of bounds is Turpin. At that point, Dallas will take over. 14:54 to go. So come on now, Jeff. Shit. All right, there's our all new stat page. We're in quarter number 1. I need to find a time clock. There it is. Okay, there's my time clock right there, but you see it right there, so it doesn't make much sense for me to put it underneath the quarter if it's already there. What's up, Kepiana? And so there is a flag out there. There is a flag on the play. Ain't there always? So that's a 5. That's a 5. Val is never out of bounds, but he does throw some gutter balls sometimes. All right, so an injured Eagle on the field. I think this might have been post kickoff issues. Damn. Damn, number 98, Carter, gets ejected for unsportsmanlike conduct on the opening kickoff. Ejected from this contest. Wow. What is that?
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
He spit on him. He spit on Dak Prescott. What an idiot. What a nincompoop. What a moron. Well, you can't be spitting in somebody's face, Cubes. What the fuck? Second team All Pro selection, Jalen Carter. Third season. Oh my goodness. Where's the conspiracy? Yeah, spit at Dak Prescott. They were face to face too. And they're carting off Van Sumer, who was injured on the return of the Eagles. So the Eagles lose 2 players on the first play of the 2025 season. That fell in unrestricted free our UDFA. Yeah, it started, Cowboys. Usual suspects is Quiet Storm. 43 done for us is RWWGM. Hand up the middle to Williams for a big gain of about 6 or 7. Animals not worth watching. Not sure what that means. What's up, Val? Here to have my like. What's up, champ? Look at everybody's name is normal, chat. Everybody's name is normal. No ats. No at signs in the chat. Here's a handoff to the right side. First down, Cowboys. That's an 8. I don't know. I'm glad they're gone, though. Got a strange feeling Cowboys will pull off the upset. All right, 13:51, clock running. The ball sits on the Philly 43. Dak throws it right. Caught by Pickens, the offseason addition to the wide receiver core for the Cowboys. 6-yard gain. So this stuff above me, y'all, this is a little bit ahead. It's about a full play ahead, just so you know. Just so you know, the recent plays thing, that's about one play ahead. Just so y'all know. Maybe. I hope so. I love it. I don't like the Eagles or the Cowboys, says Chris. Handoff straight up the middle. Squirts through. Did he get to the down marker? That's Javonte Williams again. All right, the spot shows him short of the first. Again, I got to get into a little bit of a routine here, y'all. Got to get into a little bit of a routine. 3rd and 1 is the down and distance. 3rd and 1, shotgun for, Prescott under center, single setback behind him. He brings Lamb from the near side to the center of the formation. Back to pass, looking deep. Throws it right side, caught. CeeDee Lamb forced out of bounds at the 1 for a Dallas Cowboy first down. Red zone, baby. Cowboys have entered the red zone. Shotgun formation. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Looks right. The fade. Lamb gets held. A penalty. Jackson on the coverage of Lamb there on this near side. Fly Eagles fly, says J Jam. 700 up in here. Welcome, y'all. What did Andre say? I don't know what that was about, Andre. I hand off, left, touchdown. Touchdown, Cowboys. I don't know what happened to Andre there. Sheila in the house. What's up, Sheila? Scripted? Oh no, here we go. All right, extra point is up and good. Do I remember where it is? There it is. Okay, 7-0 Cowboys. And I'm going to put the scoring play in the chat. Cowboys drive the length of the field on their first possession of 2025 and put up the tutty. There's your scoring play for you fantasy football folks. Here's a commercial. You know what to do. You won't miss a thing. What's up, Sheila? I need Barkley for 13.5 receiving. That's a lot. Summer sent him on the plane. I don't know. Who was he responding to? To Cubes? It's all good. We need a challenge. Hammer flexing. Flexing his $4 bet. No, this is the real thing, Zay. This is the real thing, bro. I'm a grouch because of the MF and Dodgers, says Rubio. Go Perfect says hello and says goodbye. Great commentating on the deep play. I'm a Cowboys fan. I wish the best for him, says Nasir. Triple Eight's in the chat. We already got 11,000 views. What is going on? Hit the sub. Give the video a like. Will you be showing the Dodgers tomorrow? Yes, Leon. I'll be doing Dodgers tomorrow night. Can't show the play, Destiny. Can't show the play. You can't show it. All right, let's move that $1 million football over to the Eagles. Javonte Williams, the 1-yard touchdown run, the Brandon Aubrey kick makes it 7-0. Cowboys, 11:49 to go in the first quarter. JPZZ, can you say Janeth? Let's go Cowboys, says Bones. All right, already a penalty flag. Oops, I screwed that up. Penalties 5. Eagles in trouble. No problem, Nasir. Bob Phipps in the house. What's up, Bobby? So a rough start for the Eagles here, y'all. A player ejected, a player injured and out, and then 2 penalties on both kickoffs. They got everybody, though, from the Super Bowl team pretty much. It's on NBC, Matt. NBC or Peacock, if you got it. Yeah, NBC tonight. All right, starting out from the 30. Hurts back to pass, throws it near side to Goddard, I believe. Just shy of the first down, I believe. 9-yard pickup. 9-yard pickup. So at the half, y'all, for you fantasy football freaks and you gamblers, we'll go over all the individual stats as well as the team stats, okay? At the half. Man, it's so nice to see everybody's names correctly displayed. Who got the touchdown? It's posted up top there, buddy. I literally just said it, too. It was Williams, though. F to Cowgirls is Rubio. All right, 10:46 clock running. It's 1st and 10 for the Eagles from the 41-ish. Hurts under center, fakes the handoff. Running to his right, will take it upfield. Slide down after a gain of about 8. Getting healthy, back to normal. Good to hear, man. Just joined. This is Cray. I understand, buddy. I understand, man. I believe it was Williams of the Cowboys that scored the touchdown on a rush. Okay. Erica Labone, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. No, I think YouTube did. What's a good fantasy to play besides fan? Well, that's up to you. Tam Flash, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Barkley, first down and more. Still on his feet. Huge run for Barkley. 16-yard gain. First down, Eagles. First down, Eagles. Joey Rome says the Cowboys are winning. PD says, Pace, thanks for sharing this. No problem, buddy. Javonte Williams scored for Dallas. He's a former Denver Bronco. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hurts in the shotgun here on a 1st and 10. 9:12 clock running first quarter. He's got a running back to his left. Passes it over the middle. Goddard again. Gain of about 6. 6-yard gain. Tackled by Malik Hooker. Kenneth Colton in the house. What's up, Kenneth? Go Steelers, says Mario. Let's go Cowboys, says Lily Reed. I'm here, but my day is done, says Shelby Minnick. Evelyn Tella, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Handoff right. Who's this guy? Shipley, first down. Bill Ernest, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. 1,000 in the chat. What? 1,000 up in here. You gonna charge people or something on an open air channel? What you talking about, Damien? Joe, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. 1st and 10. Throw to the left. Shifley, 20, 15, 10. Tackled at the 5. Another Eagles first down. What was that? You gonna charge someone? Appreciate all the subs, y'all. Yep. Carter kicked out for spitting on Dak. Pay attention, says Eva. Pay attention to what? First and goal from the 6. Handoff. Barkley left. Taken down after a gain of about 3. That'll make it 2nd and goal. Marco, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. No problem, JPZZ. Dallas, one of the worst teams against the run in 2024, y'all. It doesn't look like they've done much yet to address that. Hurts under center. Barkley is the sole setback. A bunch formation. Handoff Barkley right up the middle. Tackled by the Cowboys D. So that'll make it 3rd and goal. Ravens are better, says Jeremiah. Oh, we got to get some red zone. Boo Eagles, boo Phillies, says Nasser. Joey Rome, let's go Cowboys. Haley says go Eagles. Kenny Clark was supposed to fix their run D issues, says Kubler. 3rd and goal, shotgun for Hurts. Barkley to his left. 2 wideouts right. Looking that way, comes back the other way. Hurts going to run it right up the middle. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown!
Oops. Hurts right up the middle for the score. Hurts right up the middle for the score, y'all. I, Peter 747. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Let's grab this latest scoring play. It's going to be Cowboys 7. All right, Elliott for the extra point. Kick is up. It's good. It's good. We're tied at 7. We are tied at 7, y'all. Here is the scoring play in the chat. Here is the scoring play coming up in your chat. Let's fix that score. Move that $1 million football. We're still in the first quarter, y'all. We are still in the first quarter. Here's a commercial. You won't miss a thing. DC for the Cowboys, not a good first series. We be rocking on the subs, y'all. Hell yeah, we're at 24,938. If we had a crazy night, we could get to 25,000 tonight. Tonight, y'all. Hit the sub. Hit the sub. Give the video a like. Let's get crazy up in here. I wish you ignore you like some of the other bozos in here, Andre. What's going on with Andre? I have to look into that later. Jeremiah, come on now, bro. I need Jalen to lock in for my fantasy, says Co. Let's go, Eagles, says Jay. Dallas won't score again, says Nomad. I will sub if you tell me your favorite NFL team. I'm a Viking fan, bro. I'm a die-hard Minnesota Viking fan. CCSO Taz, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I'll look into it, Andre. I'll look into it, man. 215 says so fresh and so clean. So fresh and so clean. All right, so that commercial ran off a couple hundred. Ravens for Matt. Skull says Marlin. Hi, says Marquise. Okay, all right, we're good, it looks like then. We're good. All right, cool. Cool. I missed a sub there. Schroeder family, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Rissen Cup, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Tayshawn, my favorite team is in Canada. Oh, Canada. Canadian football team? All right, Cowboys, back to receive this kick. All right, kick away. He'll bring it out. 20, Turpin runs into a wall. So he gets out to about the 23. Cowboys will take over 1st and 10. We got people pushing and shoving and pulling helmets on. And now we got a full brawl. A Donnybrook on the field in Philadelphia. Flags everywhere. We're throwing flags. We're throwing them. We're throwing them. Shit just got crazy up in here. 5:48 to go in the first quarter. I love them fighting. Great start to the season, says Bob. I would have apologized humbly, Andre, but then about half a dozen people thanked me for it. Just a heads up. The solar eclipse just subscribed. Damn! Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. I'm Steezy. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. All right. 2 personal fouls. Rousseau, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Vikings schedule is brutal, says Zim. Tito, the birds are trash. Emotions are high, says Obe. Let's go, baby. Matthew Ortiz, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. I sub, says Johnny. Appreciate it, man. Kepiani, you're awesome. Cincinnati football hoodie and the blowfish. Cowboys offense 2024 number 1 tonight 1. What does that mean? All right, here we go. They are loud in Philly. Prescott in the shotgun. Prescott in the shotgun. It's a handoff to the left. A gain of about 3 by Javonte Williams, Douglas Bram, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Bible Edits, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Nasir, it'll only show if you have that turned on your YouTube. It'll only show if you have it turned on, buddy. Cowgirls will lose, says Jukebox Johnny. We Bleed Green, says Bape Star. All right, ball sits on the 15. Dak in the shotgun, running back to his right. Fakes the handoff. With time. Oh, they're going to get the run, Dak. Throw. Caught on a comebacker by Lamb. Nice play. Takes it out beyond the 30. First down, Cowboys. First down, Cowboys. Hey, thank you all for being here, y'all. Thank you all for being here. First and 10 from the 33. Dak under center, I formation, hands it off up the middle. Javonte Williams fighting hard, but cannot get to the 40. A little 5-yard game, takes it out to the 38. 4:10 clock running here in the first quarter. 7-7. Cowboys, Eagles. WRX POV. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Rap Darby. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. You guys are rocking it today. Crazy shit. You guys are rocking it. We are 12 subscribers away from 25,000. Are you kidding me, bruh? Handoff going left. Short gain there. How about them Cowgirls? Where can I stream the game? Where can you watch the actual game? I don't know, Kevin. I don't know, bro. Green Bull 14. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Pretend this is year 2025, but the Rockies still suck. Yes. What about the Dodgers, though? Today's MLB scores are scrolling below here. Rebirth 843. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Dak in the shotgun on a 3rd and 2. Back to pass. Surveying the field. Throws it over the middle. Caught by Lamb. First down and more. 40. CeeDee Lamb, another Dallas Cowboy. First down. It's crazy up in here, Sheila. Yep, Peacock or Maximilian Beat. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 3 in a row. Trevor Sullivan. GBF Rome DC. Welcome. Timothy Phillips. No, I didn't do nothing with it, Tim. I didn't do nothing with it. Back to pass. Thrown over the middle. Caught at the 30. So this will be a short gain, but there is a penalty flag on the play. There is a penalty flag. All right, offsides on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Holding, actually. Holding on the Dallas offense. Smith called for the infraction. I appreciate it, champ. Watch it against the wall, standing upside down on your head, says Rubio. $28,000 views. That shit's crazy, y'all. 1st and 20. Dak in the shotgun, running back to his right. Now his left as well. 2 wide receivers right. Dak throws it to one of the backs. And Vaughn will be tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Koa Lake, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Devin the Gamer, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Crazy, y'all. Thank you so much. Kira Jamamio, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I'm feeling good about these Cowboys as I'm Drizzle. Richard Murray, boo Cowboys. Keep going backwards, Dallas. Is Jukebox Johnny. All right, 2nd and 23 is the down and distance. Ball sits on the Eagles 47. Prescott shotgun. Back to pass, going deep, right side. Almost a one-handed catch by Pickens, and a flag on the play. Going to be pass interference on the Eagles secondary. Flash 19602. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Dallas finna get a good start and some finna happen, I assume, says Jay. Who confirmed what? Says Robbie Doobie. All right, mods, I'm reading as much as I can, moderators. Yeah, pass interference, Jose. Amateur Swing Academy, a.k.a. Uncle Steve, just subscribed. Dak rolling left, throw. Back of the end zone, incomplete, intended for Tolbert. Intended for Tolbert. That was a hand-fighting festival. Big drip in the house. Facts. Let's get some locations in the chat, y'all. Where's everybody watching from today? Where are you from? Where are you from, fool? Where's everybody from in the chat? Let's shout out your hometown. Stupid, stupid, obvious penalty, says Bob Phipps. Handoff up the middle. Well, he's still up. He's still up. Fighting hard. Gets all the way to the 2. Another Cowboy first down, I think. Let's see where they mark it, though. Let's see where they mark this puppy. Look at all these places. Kentucky, Memphis, Las Vegas. 1st and goal for the Cowboys. Jack changing the play under center. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. CeeDee Lamb down low. Single setback. All right, they're going to let the quarter run out, y'all. Dallas will let the quarter run out, and we'll go to the 2nd quarter. Treasure Goodlow, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. So we're going to go to the 2nd quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Tie ball game, 7-7 between the Cowboys and the Eagles. I got to drop a commercial, y'all. You know what to do. You won't miss a thing. Richmond, VA, Paris, Seattle, East LA, Grenada, Mississippi, Phoenix, Arizona for Jukebox Johnny, Modesto, Oakland. Fly, Eagles, fly. Just don't spit. Let's go. 166 likes, y'all. Derek Graff, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. North Carolina in the house. Carolina Panther fan. All right, someone complaining about people subscribing to the channel? Par for the course. Magic the Gathering Spider-Man ad. Antarctica for Nomad. No way. Central Cali Merced. Please don't mucus launch. Seattle for Co. Ohio for Gabriel. You think CD's going to get the touchdown here? All right, so they are going to a commercial now, y'all. I need Dak over 1.5 rushing yards. Nashville, Tennessee for Margot. Seattle for Co. Okay, we get it, Co. Co, we get it. Your face is 55, your voice is 19. What is this? What is this, Dr. Awkward? How old is this? Felix Chang in the house, checking in from Japan. Charlotte for Nin Trin Van. Alaska. North Korea. Lawton, Oklahoma. BPF Gemini Lamar, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Nashville for the fish. FSU winning the Natty this year, says Fat Frank. Georgia. Georgia in the house. What liquor up in here? All right. Here we go. Oh, shit. They already showed it, y'all. You see it there. Dak in the shotgun. Handoff. Nope. Up the middle. Williams touchdown. Touchdown, Cowboys. Cajun Cam show in the house. So Dallas, man, they strike quickly. Coming back from that commercial. The Doo Doo Baby donated $2. Thank you so much. $2 Valhalla. Fat Frank says, "What's so funny?" Taylor from Alabama. All right, extra point is up and it's good. So 14-7 Cowboys. I love me an internet bully, y'all. That shit's hilarious. All right, 14-7. Let me drop the scoring play in here, y'all. For the Cowboy fans, you fantasy footballers, you gamblers. Your football stream is fire, says J-Bomb. Charlie Scene? Oh, I missed it. Charlie Scene. Appreciate the stream. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for those donations, y'all. 200 likes, Val gives out a free membership. Facts. Facts. No spitting, apparently. Minor bullying is allowed, no spitting. I lost, what, 200 people for the commercial or me flipping that dude off? One or the other, I don't know. The GOAT, Hairston. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Fly Eagles spit fly, says Dr. Awkward. That's who it was too. That was who it was. Let's see what the sub count is. Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. 25,042 is the current sub count. I appreciate it, y'all. A long road to 25,000 subscribers. The GOAT Hairston, I'd said hi. Pickens since somebody took is Pickens since somebody took CD in my thing. Oh, Pickens is your number one in fantasy football. Al is a spitting image of Stacy Keach. He's not even worthy of Philly saliva, says Melissa D. Congrats on 25K. Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it. Kevin O'Reilly keep flipping him off. He didn't eagle, but he hawked two at him. Here we go. I don't give a damn. 32,000 views, y'all. We're in the second quarter. What the hell? What the hell, yo? Joel Robbins says, I finally found you. I love my wife, Victoria, and go Cowboys, says the GOAT. Shout out to Victoria. I subscribe from far than you for helping me watch football, says Jonah Crockett. David Catalano, a super sticker, $2 Valhalla. Appreciate it, buddy. 14-7, y'all. American football's your favorite, Jonah? I've been flipped off so many times this before, says Dr. Awkward. All right, Barkley to the right. Barkley rushes for 6 yards on the right side here. Listen to coach. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Who got the Dallas touchdown? God dang it. It's literally in the chat. Jonah Crockett in the house. So at halftime, y'all, I'll go over all the stats. All the stats at the half. We'll look at them right here. For all you fantasy footballers and gamblers, okay? I'm going to throw on this side. Caught by Devonta Smith. First down, Eagles. Let's get that $1 million football over the Eagles side. 13:58, clock running here in the second quarter. My friends suck. I've already got sent 3 Hawk Tua memes, says Hammer. Javonte Williams with 2 touchdowns. Pick him up next week in your league, says Kubler. Shotgun formation on a 1st and 10. Handoff. Barkley dances in a hole, cuts it upfield. Nice little gain of 4. GBF ROMDC. $2 Valhalla. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the coverage. Commanders fan. Commanders. I got some friends that are Commander fans as well, buddy. D-Day Blackie, Jay Raz, Corpus, home of the Whataburger. Felix Chang, all you, welcome to the Berserkers. 2nd and 6. Hurts in the shotgun. Ball just past the 50. Back to pass. Throws it. Caught. Goddard. He'll go down after a short gain. 3-yard gain. D.D. Backey. I'm playing fantasy football, just curious. I know, bro. I almost did, Van Kuren. I almost did. And I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy that worries about that bullshit. But I almost said it. I'm obviously from that generation. Obviously from that generation. 3rd and 3 is the down and distance. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. Back to pass. Throws over the middle. Caught. Goddard. First down. First down, Eagles. All right, so I got to make that bigger. I got to make this thing bigger. Take it at least up to the score there. Good stream, good game. Makes Val very, very happy. Yeah. Always Redskins. Look at those big numbers Val's got up for the font guy. I hope the font guy's happy. All right, 857 in the chat, y'all. 187 likes. Makes the handoff, rolls right. Thrown, caught, out of bounds, a short gain. This is Granson, the backup tight end for the Eagles. Both teams with all 3 timeouts. We got 11:05 clock running here in the second quarter. Did you add a tush emoji for when we need it? It's a summer I did not. I did not. I did not. No, there's not, Kepi. There's not. Back to pass. Hurts rolling left. Looking downfield. He'll run it on his own. First down. Slides down. Did he get the first? 9-yard gain. First down, Eagles. First down, Eagles. This has been back and forth since the kickoff. Hey, appreciate it, Dab Dave. Gonna be fun. Chick, a Friday night lights game. Whoop whoop, says Bob Phipps. Very encouraging, y'all. The number of views here, very encouraging. I was a little worried. Handoff, coming this side. Barkley, shake and bake. Holds on to it. Takes it to I think the 25 after a 4-yard gain. Can't wait. Yeah, I'm not going to do that game, guys. I'm not going to do the Chiefs game. I apologize. I'm going to go back to Dodgers tomorrow night. But Grossi's going to have it. He'll have the game. Big Zig might be on. I don't know. But I'm doing Dodgers tomorrow night and Saturday, and then Sunday night I'll do Sunday night football. Handoff up the middle. 6 likes from 200. 3 actually. 3 actually. I got to do something up top there, y'all. It's too boring looking. It's a lot of open space up there, y'all. Yeah, turn your gifting on. I picked the Eagles to win big. Could be wrong. Back to pass. 3rd and 5. Hurts with time. Shake and bake in the pocket. He escapes. First down and more. Slides down at the 10. Slides down at the 10, and the Eagles are in the red zone. 1st and goal. I need some Brazil NFL on very bad turf. I don't remember what the Sunday night football game is, and I'm doing the Vikings on Monday night. Dodgers play early on Sunday. 1st and goal. Handoff. Barkley. Short gain. Gain of 1. Gain of 1. Showing the actual game would take that space up. Yeah, I'm sure it would. Take that space up and take my channel away from me too. You should do that, Antoine. You should start it. 2nd and goal. 3 wideouts to the left. Barkley to the right of Hurts, who's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Rolling left. He's going to run for the corner. Reach for the pylon. Touchdown, Eagles. Touchdown, Eagles on the Jalen Hurts. Scamper, 8 yards for the tutty. Fat Boy Blends. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Jalen Hurts is a bad, bad man. All right, the Elliott extra point is up and good. Oop, wrong one. All right, so here's the scoring play in the chat, y'all. I'm a Viking fan, a blind Panther. Viking fan. All right, here's the scoring play, y'all. We are tied at 14. I'm going to drop that commercial too, and I'm also going to use the restroom real fast. Okay. I'm going to run and use the restroom real fast too, chat. Be right back.
Power!
Forgot to turn on my mic, y'all. I forgot to turn on my mic. Here we go. From the 35. From the 35, Dak under center. Fakes the handoff, looking. Oh, Dak gets away. Running for his life out here, man. Takes it, slides down just prior to the 30. Wow, Dak. Yeah, I turned the mic off when I went to the restroom, y'all. So I did a whole lot of talking, and nobody heard shit. Did you take a shit? That was as quiet as a defense tonight. I literally talked forever with the AI Valhalla up, y'all. Did you take a shit? No, Ashton. I never go take a shit in a rush, y'all. I take a shit and take my time. That's how you do it. Run up the left side. Turp and gain of 5. It's my mom's birthday. She's watching. Say happy birthday to Rosemary in Cape Coral, Florida, says Balmer. Welcome back, Silent Bob. What's up, DC? What is up, DC? I was wondering. I was talking about how the viewers are going down. No wonder. This shit was silent. I had the mime stream going. Run up the middle. First down. Black Chaos says team plays Sunday. Wanted to pop in and say hi. What's up, buddy? How's Dak Cousins doing? Good. Up in smoke. What website, Cookie? You talking about the one above me? This one? That's Yahoo. That is Yahoo. 3 minutes, clock running here. Second quarter. Dak, shotgun, running back to his right. Trips formation. Throw, crosser, caught by Lamb. Inside the 15. Wait. They say incomplete. Incomplete. I'm still here, Unc, says Dee Dee. Good to have you, Dee Dee. Good to have you up in here on Valhalla Sports Talk for some NFL football. Clock stopped with 2:49. It's a 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball sits on the Eagles 23. Dak in the shotgun, running back right. Looking left. The ball in the air and almost picked off by the Eagles. Almost on the deflection. Incomplete. Incomplete. That'll make it 3rd and 10. It has been CCSO. You're not from Cochise County, are you, Taz? Are you from Cochise County? Our sheriff's office is the CCSO. It's me, you, and this parlay here, says Dee Dee. 3rd and 10, back to pass. Dak going for it. End zone. Intended for Pickens. Incomplete. Incomplete. No flag. So we had our first stop on defense. 49er Christian McCaffrey has a calf issue added to the injury report. Dak will blow it in the second half, says Dr. Awkward. 660 in the house. Brandon Aubrey to attempt a 41-yard attempt from the left hash. Kick is up. It's good. It's good, and the Cowboys back on top in this one, 17-14. No, Cascade County Sheriff's Office, Montana. Oh, gotcha, bro. Gotcha. Thank you for what you do. Shout out to Bisbee, says Zachary Brown. Bisbee, AZ. That's about 30 minutes away from me, Zach. About 30 minutes up the highway. I lived in Bisbee when I got out of the Army. Back in the day, my first home I bought was in Bisbee. First home I bought was in the city of Bisbee. All right, let me put this score in here, y'all. Let me do my job. Let me do my job up in here. 17. I got to figure out why my computer's doing that. Why my computer's doing that. Brandon Aubrey, though, a 41-yard field goal with 2:38 remaining in the second quarter. The Cowboys going to win this, says Andre P. I didn't pick them to win it. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. Yeah, fun little town. Fun little artsy fartsy town. There's Zachary Brown. Hey, no reason to thank me, bro. I just didn't know what to do when I got out of high school. Cowboys not winning anything this year, says Dab Dave. Why not, Dab Dave? I can't believe I came back from that bathroom break and didn't turn back on the mic. What a moron. What a moron. What a nincompoop. Let's check this subscriber count, y'all. 25,068. I'm afraid to put it in there, though, because of how the thing crashed yesterday. Steelers Aaron Rodgers Sunday, I think at 1 o'clock. I said, are they going to win? It was a question. They're making it a game. They are. They're trying. Good morning to all. Go Pack Go, says Craig Hotrod. No, Pack no. So I couldn't get my Viking hat. Ah, shit. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares, y'all? Let's just put it on there. I couldn't get it on without the camera effing up the V. See how it's doing? See how it's doing there? We rep the purple and gold, baby. Appreciate it, Cody. All right, a return out to the 19. All right, $1 million football over to the Eagles. Let's go back to the stat screen. Will Shipley takes it 14 yards. Who gets the ball after the half? I think the Eagles. Jason. Raven says, I'm no Cowboys fan, but Philly is classless. Bisbee is a city in and the county seat of Cochise County. Facts. Facts. Them's are the facts. 1st and 10. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley now behind him. 2 wideouts right, 1 wideout left. It's a handoff. Barkley going left. Cuts it upfield. That's a gain of 4. And I think they'll let this run down to the 2-minute warning. Now, this is like an alternate logo they do. It's just a V one. This is an old hat, bro. It's like 5 years old. George Chappelle, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, so we are at the 2-minute warning, y'all. 2-minute warning. I'm afraid to drop a commercial. I think I'm just going to wait. Appreciate all the subs, though, y'all. That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy. If you're new, hit that sub. Give the video a like. Again, at the half, y'all, for you gamblers and you fantasy football freaks, I will go over all the individual player stats and answer any questions you might have. Amber B, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Y'all think Saquon will get 20 rush attempts? I would say yes, nature sounds, but I'm just guessing, bro. I don't know nothing. No sacks. Yeah, no sacks. They almost got Dak on that one there. They almost got him. Is Valhalla for the Vikings? Is that why you named your channel that? Valhalla is the Vikings Like this, I'm not like a pagan or anything, but Valhalla is where the Viking warriors that died in honor went in the books. That's why the channel's called Valhalla Sports Talk. So it is after the Vikes. Thor is not proud of the Dodgers. Amber B in the house. Hello. Hell no, says Kayunda Bunch. 690 in the house, y'all. We got 220 likes. If we get to 400, I'll drop another one, y'all. I'll drop another one. Yep, the Chiefs Chargers game is free on YouTube TV tomorrow, chat. I will not be doing that game. I will be doing Dodgers Orioles tomorrow night. Um, and Saturday, and then Sunday, my next NFL telecast will be Sunday Night Football. And I don't remember who that is. And then Monday night, Vikes. Monday night, Vikings versus Bears. Me and Andre P. going heads up. Yep. Dodgers get swept. Helheim. A game will be on YouTube tomorrow. Grossi as well. Grossi and I Show Speed are going to get to show it on their streams as well. 2nd and 6 is the down and distance. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. Kind of a bunch with 2 wide receivers to the right. Hurts with time. Rolls left. The rush gets to him and he throws it out of bounds to stop the clock with 1:53 remaining. 1:53 remaining. No more crack streams, says Breen. I read that they canceled that thing got in trouble, and then that they got it back up already. So I don't know, bro. I heard that the feds shut it down, and then it came right back up. But I never watched that shit, so I don't really know. I just saw on the X. I just saw on the X that they were after him. 3rd and 6 is the down and distance. Hurts, shotgun, Barkley right of him. What's up, COO? All right, back to pass. Hurts going long. Down the middle of the field. Caught in stride. Who is that? Dotson for the first down. King with the axe. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Big gainer, y'all. 51 yards. Hurts to Dotson. It's crazy. Hit him in stride, too. Beautiful pass. Your noggin is legendary. oh, Saquon dropped it on a little dump out from the backfield. All right, so Philly with all 3 timeouts. We got 1:16 remaining in this second quarter. Dallas with the 17-14 lead in a game that they were the underdog by 8. Grossi. Tom Grossi. 2nd and 10 is the down and distance. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley right. Duos on either side, wide receiver wise, the dump off to Barkley. Shakes his defender, takes it to the 20. Here we go. The Eagles are in the red zone. That's when we come to the main. No, Tom Grossi. He's a Packer fan. He's actually why I started my YouTube channel, y'all. I saw him do it, and I was like, I can do that shit. I can do that. Be careful. Sheila's wrench. Good ass game, says BOV. Absolutely. Back to pass, 3rd and 2. Throw caught by Barkley. First down if he got the feet down. Yep, first down. So the clock will stop with 1:04 remaining here in the second quarter. Brandon Perna, did he get it too? I don't know. How many receiving Barkley got, says Matthew. I'll have to go through it over the halftime, Matthew. I'm going to go through it over the half. I remember when Grossi just started his channel to Zachary. He was down low when I started too, man. Probably less than 100,000. Um, First and 10 from the 15. Hurts in the shotgun. Gonna roll out right. Cuts upfield. Forced out of bounds. And a push after out of bounds. A push after he's out of bounds. He runs into one of the NFL sound men, goes down hard to the ground. That might have been a little acting on Hurts' part. He woed up. That sound engineer, he got popped. All right, 56 seconds to go. 2nd and 5 is the down and distance. Philly still with all 3 timeouts. Trying to retake the lead in this one, and what's been a great game for the first game of 2025. Ball sits at the 10, shotgun, handoff, Barkley. Up the middle, Barkley cuts. Touchdown, Saquon Barkley. Big man touchdown. Big man touchdown, Barkley. And the Eagles retake the lead. We got another little muddle huddle with anger. 8 plays, 81 yards, took 143 off the clock. Grabbing the scoring play, y'all. I don't know, Zach. I don't know, man. They broke me 2 years ago. All right, extra point from Elliott. Haven't got this right yet. Is up and good? All right, so 21-17 is your score. Posting it in the chat, y'all. Here it comes. Cowboys 17. 17. Eagles 21. And here is the scoring play for you fantasy footballites. The punters may not even see the field. You're right. Might as well go with the number 1 fan of the NFL. His chat will be crazy, says Summer Road. Yeah, absolutely. 749 in the house, 230 likes, 43,000 views. Are you crazy? Are you crazy, bro? Let's move that $1 million football back to the Cowboys. They got 2 timeouts to deal with, less than a minute to go, 51 seconds. 51 seconds to go in this one, y'all. That kind of screwed me coming back muted, y'all. That screwed me pretty bad. But either way, encouraging, either way. Elo told me I was a fool to come off the Dodgers, even for one night. He told me I was a fool. Yeah, I'm showing up on there. I'll be showing up on there, chat. I want to update the subscriber count so bad, y'all, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Mitchell Smith, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 17 more subscribers to 25,100. That's crazy. Insane. Aubrey, a 70-yard field goal, says Kubler. Has A.J. Brown been in the game? He's been in, Matthew. I haven't seen him get a single catch. Let's go Dallas. Dallas into Pinchy's ass, says Esteban. Glad you didn't cover the Dodgers today. High ball dropped by Turpin inside the 5, picks it up. Tries to escape, gets out past the 10. Oofta. Oofta. California goes for the Cowboys. I go for the Eagles, says Sandy. Micah bet against the Cowboys. Micah got that Skrilla. 1st and 10 from the 12. I'm probably going to try it, y'all. Sebastian Sawala, welcome to the Berserkers. Gerald Thor will be proud. Back to pass is Dak. Looks right. Throws. Incomplete. Incomplete intended for Lamb, but we got Laundry on the field. Darren Ertl, welcome to the Berserkers. Gerald Thor will be proud. Greetings from Tijuana, BC, Mexico. This is Kathy Valdez. What's up, Kathy? Shout out to Mexico. He was the wide receiver I wanted for fantasy football, says Zachary. Would not have been as fun today to call 6 innings of Skeens holding the Dodgers scoreless. Yeah, no doubt. 1st and 10. Back to the grind tomorrow for Dodgers, though. 1st and 10. Back to pass. Prescott dumps it to the tight end. Number 87. And another flag. More laundry. More laundry. Put your quarter in the machine. Nick Mitchell in the house. What's up, Nick? Personal foul on the defense. On N. Smith Jr., number 3, roughing the passer. He smacked Dak right upside his head. Smacked him right upside his noggin, y'all. Nine-inning rally blown by Roberts by putting in some catcher we got from the Rays with a shitty batting average. I'm an Australian, says Craig, that goes for Green Bay. What's up, Nick? I'm out on baseball till the playoffs, says Joel. All right, 34 seconds to go. Dallas still with 2. They're at the 41. Dak throws it right. Caught by that big tight end. A gain of 5 and another timeout by the Cowboys. A little 30-second commercial. Dallas with 1 remaining timeout. Majority of the Eagles' passes have been to the tight end and running back. Truth. Let's go Eagles to Sandy. Worked him like a Pez dispenser. Hey, Valhalla, the Dodgers got swept today against the Pirates, 5-3. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know, man. I got the score right here on the screen. See? It's right there. Right there, man. Long field goal could happen here, says Obe. 27 seconds, 1 timeout for the Cowboys. It's a 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. The ball sits at 45. Back to pass. Thrown near side. Caught. Tolbert out of bounds. Pushed out of bounds. Actually, that takes it to the 45. 3rd down. 3rd down. Jumping jack flash. It's a gas, gas, gas. All right, they're saying Aubrey would have a slight breeze if they tried to kick a long one here. All right, Dak in the shotgun, spread formation, 4 wideouts and a running back to his side. Throw on a crosser. It's caught by Pickens for a 1st down. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. All right, Dallas calls their last timeout. Yep, last timeout for Dallas. All right, they're resetting the game clock to 15 seconds, 15 seconds. All right, so Dallas will probably run one play to the sideline, and they're going to send this guy out to try a long field goal. I have tryouts in 2 weeks, says Andrew. Good luck, man. The end of the third quarter should tell the game, says CCSO Taz. Watch the grass grow while the paint dries, says Johnny Owen. Are you in here hating, Johnny? Are you in here hating? Cowboys winning this, says John. Profits. Random is my second middle name. That's random. Wiz can't spell. Football needs a pitch clock, says Kubler. All right, 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Back to pass, throws crosser, a crosser to Lamb. What are you doing? First down, they got to spike it though. They got to spike it. All right, they get it spiked with 3 seconds to go. All right, so this is going to be a Brandon Aubrey, 3rd season, number 17, 89% on his kicks. Highest in NFL history with a minimum of 15 made. He'll be from the right hash mark, a 53-yard attempt. 53-yard attempt. All right, the Eagles use a timeout to freeze him. Icy Lamb play. They're saying they're doing something with the footballs this year different for the kickers. They think it'll help the kickers. Snap, down, up. Kick is up. No doubter. No doubter. Not a single punt in the first half. Not a single punt in the first half. We go to halftime. 21-20 between the Eagles and the Cowboys. All right, I'm going to drop this commercial, y'all. He's kicked longer ones than that. Big O tires. All right, so I'm not sure what I'm going to have for stats here, but I mean, I imagine there must be some kind of there it is. Here it is, y'all. There's old T.O. on Monday Night Football. Helium in the balls. Back and forth like a baseball game. I wish our baseball games were back and forth, chat. I really do. All right, fantasy footballers and you gamblers, here it is. I'm giving you your individual player stats right up on the screen there. I'll scroll down after I give you a while. I'll scroll down after we give you a while to get caught up. Prescott, 12 for 17, 127 yards, no touchdowns, no picks, a 92.0 QB rating. Jalen Hurts, 9 for 11, 93 yards, 101 quarterback rating. Leading rusher for the Cowboys is Javonte Williams, 9 for 38 with 4.2 average, 11 is the long, 2 touchdowns, no fumbles. Craig Hot Rod drops a $2 Valhalla. Holla. Appreciate it, Mr. Hot Rod. All right, right, for the Eagles, Saquon Barkley, their leading rusher, 10 for 49, 4.9 average, 16 is long. He's got a tutty to his name. Let's scroll up to the receivers. Went too far. I went too far. You went too far, Valhalla. All right, leading receiver for the Cowboys, C.D. Lamb, 4 receptions, 86 yards, a 21.5 average, 32 was the long on 6 targets. George Pickens in his Cowboy debut, 2 for 15, 7.5 on 3 targets. The long of 9. Leading receiver for the Eagles, Dotson, 1 for 51. That was that bomb on 1 target. Dallas Goddard, 4 for 24. Barkley, 2 for 11. Smith, 1 for 6. All right, scrolling up, here are your kickers and your returners. And then we'll look at the defense last. You trying to be a walk-on on the basketball team? Yeah, Andrew is. All right, here we go, y'all. For those of you in leagues with defensive players, there's are the tackling breakdowns. I'm going to try this, y'all, against my better judgment. I'm going to try to change the subscriber count. If I screw it up, I screw it up. We'll have to restart it, but terrifying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. It's terrifying. Okay, so far so good. 2120. What is our subscriber count? 25097. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm going to screw up the scoreboard here for a minute. 25097. All right, so the flag is a 5, the touchdown is a 7, the 9, and the 0. 2120, right? Okay, we Gucci. We Gucci. Thank you for 25,000 subscribers, y'all. Dak for MVP says peso. That's what she said, says Johnny. That is a good one. Cowboys are balling. 46,000 views, y'all. 46,000 views in the first half. 250 likes. They're insane, Kepi. Don't encourage these idiots. Do not encourage them. Ally said back and forth like a basketball game, not baseball. Oh. Jukebox Johnny. What else we got on this page, y'all? What else we got we can look at? Oh, here's the current line. There's the current betting line. Go Birds, says Khalil Woods. Chocolate chip cookies. That shit sounds good. That sounds delicioso. Cowboys winning by 3, says Peso. Not fair, says Bobby. Then a good chocolate, hot, warm chocolate chip cookie sound good right now with some milk. Damn. Damn, that'd be legit. Legit. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. So the over under now to 65.5. Point spread 5.5. Valhalla? Did you hear the Dodgers just got swept by the Pirates? I didn't hear, Manuel. Nobody told me. Nobody told me, bro. Got stars in her eyes. The betting books are going to make a killing on that over-under, says Cubes. Gambler alert. Turnover might be the decider, exactly. I didn't hear, Manuel. My dog's eating chocolate chip cookies, and he won't share. Dogs can't have chocolate chip, Craig. It's bad for them. Chocolate can kill a dog. People must have forgot Dak don't play when it comes to playing the Eagles. Eagles look sickly tonight. Too much cream cheese. Does America return? Man, the chat without the ats is so beautiful, y'all. The chat without the ats in front of everybody's name is absolutely beautiful. What is going on? I hope that's a good thing that stays with us. I hope that doesn't go away. Dogs prefer vanilla wafers. They love vanilla wafer. Master of the obvious. And obvious. Listen to Coach in the house. What's up, buddy? What an opening game. What an absolute pleasure. I don't like to look back. Bit Eagles had the Cowgirls backed up on a 2nd and 24 with that ridiculous obvious PI. It's special dog treats. Karab, not chocolate. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Scared me. Scared me, Craig. You scared me, man. I love me a dog, yo. I like dogs better than people. I'm not gonna lie. The only people I like better than Thor is the COO. That's it. No chocolate for the puppies. Cowboys fans are Nilla wafers. Johnny was watching a horror show. Who you calling cowgirl, says Jay Green. Who you calling cowgirls? $1. Y'all. You can become a member on the channel for as little as $1. That'll get you custom emojis, including the Cowboys and the Eagles. Including them Cowboy and Eagle ones. I've been forgetting to put the touchdown one up on the touchdowns and the field goal one up on the field goals. I've been forgetting. But make no mistake, chat. Make no mistake. My teams are the Vikings, the Dodgers, the Lakers, and the Kings. Who is the COO? That's my wife. She's my boss out here on the channel. She runs this thing. Yep. COO don't hang out for football streams though, y'all. She don't be watching that shit. She says no. You got to do that on your own. I'm gonna watch my shows. Oh, what do we think about Big Brother, bro? What do we think about the Big Brother? I need AJ Brown to get involved, says Connor. At least they scored some runs today. At least they scored a couple runs. But I'm worried about him, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried about our Dodgers. I am very worried. I just said I was gonna try to be positive, but it's hard, man. It's hard. It's hard with this team. How did Kim do today? Anyone know? Cowboys unwilling to take advantage of the flags. I got to go with the Cowboys, says Ken. No tush emojis. Damn it. Do we see CeeDee Lamb scoring a touchdown, or do I pull this parlay now, says Brody. Brody, if you thought he was going to score, bro, stick with it. I'd be second guessing yourself. Make your bet and hold on for dear life. That's how you got to do it, I think. Gambler alert. No, they losing, but they are coming back, says Ken. Ken facing his Cowboys. You got to respect it. You got to respect Ken. Why not? Damn, NFL football is back, ladies and gentlemen. The 2025 season starts today. If my parlay hits, I'm buying a butt cake, says Hammer. Hammer time. Da, na, na, na. Dude, hell nah. What do you think? Says Korbach. Is he going to do a touchdown, you think? Yeah, fool. He's going to do one. Why not? CeeDee Lamb, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. Get a Snickers butt cake, says Cubes. JJ is a total mystery. He's here Monday to see what happens, says Q. Says, oh, yep. Conforto and Rojas were the only ones hitting today, says Black Chaos. Not ideal. Let's go Dallas. Dallas is the best. Pinche better cabrones. Esteban. Esteban. I'm going to give you a Dia de los Doyers for that. Esteban. Kim 0 for 4. Struck out one time. I'd keep it going, says Marky. Marky do. All right, here we go. Kick. The kick is away. We're in the third quarter. 20, 25. Out of bounds at the 28. We're underway, y'all. Second half action here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Subscribe, like. John Mechie, the one that returned that for 20 yards. They're interviewing Nick Sirianni on NBC. You have two football teams, Val, or if you had to choose one, who would it be? Raiders. Raiders jukebox. I grew up with the Raiders. I met a number of Raiders in school. Their practice facility was in the town I went to high school. Lester Hayes, Marcus Allen, all them guys. Ted Hendricks. Rolled, throw over the middle. Knocked down is Goddard after a 5-yard gain. Reptilians Club around the world, minus 6.5 Eagles. You guys post props here. I don't post them, Mo. Some of the chatters do. Some of the chatters will post what bets they got going on. Some of them will. All right, 2nd and 5 is the down and distance. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley to his left. A duo to his left as well. They bring one in motion. Hurts looking that way with time. Thrown over the middle to Goddard. Goddard shake and bake. First down, Eagles. First down, Eagles. 6 catches on the night for Goddard. Rams fan here says Junior Medina. Steelers and Broncos. Man, a.k.a. Oz. All right, just busted 49,000 views. I just don't spam, Sandy. Please don't spam. My teams would be Kansas City and Kansas City, says Damn Dave. Hurts just stays solid in the pocket. I'm impressed. He's a very impressive quarterback. Oh, very impressive quarterback. Come on, let's not spam, y'all. Let's not spam if we don't have to. 13:03. It's 2nd and 7. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley behind him this time. They bring a receiver in motion. It's number 18. Handoff going left. Barkley. Barkley finds a hole. Cuts it upfield. Passes the 50. Eagle first down. Oop, wrong button. First down, not a timeout. Theodore DeLater is an Eagles fan since 2020. There you go. How can you support two teams in a league if it ain't my team? F them. I don't support. He asked me if. He asked me if. I'm a Viking fan since birth. Since birth. I'm just saying, if I picked a second team, if I was that type of dude, I would pick the Raiders. 1st and 10, shotgun, Barkley going left. No, this isn't Barkley. This is a little guy. A.J. Dillon is on the Eagles. 1st down, Eagles. They're marching it, matriculating the ball down the field. 11:56 clock running here in the 3rd quarter. Roberta Hayland, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Keppy's a Chiefs fan too, really. All right, Philly with the lead, trying to add on to that 1-point lead. 2nd and short is the down and distance here. No tush push. Little I formation, handoff going up the middle. Does he fall with the 1st? I don't know. Let's see where they put it. A 1st down is signaled by the head official. I thought I read that the down markers were gone in 2025. Am I wrong? What happened to Brown? Nothing yet, Antonio. Nothing yet. LA Rams. Move them chains. Handoff. Barkley. Little or no gain there. Maybe one. Maybe one if they're generous. Actually, that was A.J. Dillon again. Here comes Barkley. Here comes Barkley, chat. With the captain patch. They put up the fence, but they left the gates open. Favorite team, Eagles. Yeah. Markers are going to remain as a backup, says Charlie Scene. I'm forgetting the name of the group, Charlie Scene. I'm forgetting the name that you're in. Hollywood Undead. Hurts gets sacked. Sacked, and I don't remember what button it is. I might not have it. How can anyone support teams with how players get traded every day? Nothing yet, Mally. Nothing. He's in there. Yeah, the Hollywood Undead, bro. I love it. I love it, bro. Are you in the group or you just use that name? Tell me you're in the group. How cool would that shit be? Sheila loves her Swifties. Back to pass. The throw. This side caught. That one is Dotson again. Takes it to the 40. Takes it to the 40. That'll bring up a 4th down. All right, they're going to come out and try this field goal. Hurts got popped there on that play on the pass rush. I had a wife 43 years and I still survived. Unlike Val, my favorite team has won 5 Super Bowls. You shut your mouth, Johnny. All right, this is a long one. Kick is up. It's good. It's good. How long was that? 58-yarder by Elliott. Uno, dos, tres. A 58-yarder by Elliott. All right, let me post the score. Let me post the score here, y'all. 20. Eagles, 24. Stop spamming. Yeah, stop. Cowboys have more sacks, quarterback hits than the Eagles without the vaunted Micah Parsons. You guys have a Super Bowl? Not the Vikes, we don't. We ain't got shit. I ain't got no ring. I ain't got no ring. One before I die. That's all I ask. One before I die. All right, there's Elliott's big long field goal. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got? 8:30 remaining in the third. Never understood no plastic straws, but only plastic bags. Theodore needs a plane flight, says Jukebox Johnny. Yeah, we don't need to type it 85 times, y'all. If you're a fan, I understand. Cool, great. But you don't need to type it 95 times. I mean, if you want to be here. If you want to be here, don't do that. If you don't want to be here, keep typing. We will put you on a plane. We ain't scared. We ain't scared. We'll put you on the plane. Send you to Fade Land. Matter of fact, I think the plane is arriving right now, y'all. It's arriving to maybe catch some folks. Theodore, Eagles, look how shiny our trophies are, says Theodore. Let's go Cowboys, says Omega Man. All right, back to 771 in the chat, y'all. We're over 50,000 views today. 50,000 views, 264 likes. The likes are light, but that's all right. I don't want to give you. I don't want to give you a membership anyway. Stay out of my pocket. They're showing the Super Bowl rings for the Eagles and how different they are, how small the older one is against the Raiders. All right, here we go. $1 Million Football. Back to the Cowboys. I guess they didn't change it. Tolbert looking for a little room, but he'll get chased down. All this spam, idle chatter nonsense, don't be naive, says the truth. So lucky. Cowboys putting up a better game than they thought, says Equations V. Yeah, AJ Brown's playing, y'all. I can't throw it to him, though. I can't throw it to him. I apologize. 1st and 10 from the 30, a run up the middle. He'll gain about 6. Javonte Williams, left side. It'll bring up a 2nd down. NFL fan float commercial with celebrity fans and their team's gear, annoying or good? I don't know. They gotta make some money, bro. All right, Prescott under center. Handoff. Going up the middle. Short gain there. Just 3-yard gain by Williams that time. Gonna make it 3rd down and short. 3rd down and short. I'm gonna get a Spidey suit and wear my Angels hat while hanging upside and take a pic for you bum, says the truth so unlucky. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Angels hats suck, by the way. Need a quarterback to score. This is Derek. All right, here we go. Under center is Prescott on a 3rd and 1. I formation pitch coming this way. Lowers his head. 1st down, Cowboys. You should forget them lame Chiefs and come to the dark side. Raider Nation welcomes you, says Jukebox Johnny. He was driving me crazy, says Sheila. All right, 1st and 10. Dak in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throwing over the middle. Long. Incomplete. And oh my goodness, dude got blown up. Brevin Span Ford absolutely obliterated in the secondary. He's trying to find his air. He's trying to find his air. Trying to check to see if one of his ribs is floating in his chest. He got mollywopped. He got jacked up. 6:21 remaining in the third. 6:21 remaining in the third. Eagles with the 24-20 lead. I'm going to drop a commercial here. Trev Rush X, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I'm going to drop a commercial. You won't miss a thing. I try to drop him when you're not going to miss nothing. Ravens going to win this Super Bowl, says David M. They got to get over the hump, man. They got to get over the playoff hump. He's checking if his soul is still with him, says Jose. Lyle Alzado's ghost is too scary. Jukebox a cousin is a diehard Raider fan. That says all the time to me. Says that all the time to me. Let's go Dallas. Esteban. I have heard of Molly whopping and Molly coddling. Who's Molly? Let's go Buffalo, says Denise. John Yon, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. So thank you for all the new subscribers today, y'all. Let me tell you what's going on this channel. Let's tell you what's going on here. I do my predominant streams this time of year are the Dodgers games. I do almost all the Dodger games. I've done over 95% of them in 2024. I plan to continue doing that for the most part. NFL, though, becomes big on this channel once the Dodgers either win a World Series or get eliminated. AR Flexen, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. But so when there isn't a Dodger game, if there is a primetime NFL game, I will do it. When there isn't a Dodger game. Monday night, if there's a Viking game, I do almost all the Viking games that I can see. I don't have the NFL package, but Monday is a nationally televised game on Monday Night Football. So I will be doing that. So all this stuff is to be determined, but I just wanted to let you know what you're looking at here. We have an awesome chat here, an awesome community here on Valhalla Sports Talk, now 25,000 strong and 235 members here on the channel. You can member up for as little as $1 to show support. But subscribe, like. Okay, if I do commercials, I try to drop them when the action is not going on. 2nd and 10, down in distance from the 40. Dak hands it off, running back coming this way. Cuts up field, Sanders loose. He's loose, 30, 25, 20, 15, down at the 10. And the Cowboys are in the red zone. First down. Oops. First down. Molly, did you not see that play? I saw it. Of course I saw it. 49-yard gain by Miles Sanders. Must be an off-season pickup by the Cowboys. But they got a 1st and 10 from the 11. 5:34 clock running, third quarter. Handoff. Up the middle. Puts his head down. Wait. Late flag. They said 1st and 10, but a late flag. Visible. Dab Dave, good evening, buddy. Jose Sisioma. Jay Showers, 01, welcome to the Berserkers. Personal foul on Dallas. Ouch, on Pickens, a personal foul. Just ripped him down by his helmet. And that takes the Cowboys out of the red zone. That'll take them right out of it, y'all. That's a terrible towel. Working out the kinks. I'm just learning how to use it, says Bob. What you learn how to use? Back to pass, 1st and 22. Over the middle. Incomplete, intended for Jake Ferguson. Incomplete. 5:02 remaining in the third. Go Bills, says Jeremy M. Flogging Molly is a punk band, says Dogcatcher. Dabby ain't leaving, says Sheila. I have 3 friends working on your theme song. One in Norway who is both a polymath and a polygot. Man, that would be so cool, bro. I can't wait. Art, welcome to the Berserkers. Back to pass, 2nd and 22. A dump off, incomplete, incomplete. 3rd and long now for the Cowboys. Did you get it? Flag, terrible towel? Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. I got the red one, too. I got the red one, but I got the camera cut off because I can't get the camera right. Johnny, you check it out? Not going anywhere, says Deb Dave. Jaquel in the house, rooting them for them Cleveland Browns. 3rd and 22. Dak in the shotgun. Trips right. Back to pass. Throw over the middle. End zone. Boom! Another explosion and a flag. Flag, but old dude Ferguson wants to know what train just hit him. What train just arrived at the depot? My goodness. That'll be a personal foul on Blankenship, who lit him up like a Christmas tree. Personal foul on the defense. Blankenship, blow to the head, defenseless receiver, and that'll be a 1st down. So I think we're in the red zone again, ain't we? Damn. What's your snap? I don't have a snap. I'm not going to say it this time, says Truce. Who got banned and what did they say, says Rich. Who cares? Who cares who got banned? All right, from the 11 again. Under center, 1st and 10. Handoff. Sanders up the middle. Fumble! Fumble! Eagles get it! Eagles get it! Oh my goodness! If I don't have the fumble or
Bruh.
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 Eagles take the $1 million football on the fumble by Sanders. Oh my goodness. 4:44 to go in the third. Quinion Mitchell recovers it for 7 yards. Obvious fumble, y'all. Obvious fumble. Ain't no replay gonna help that shit. Both knees up. Ball out. Titans finna upset on Sunday, says Big Time Tim. Captain Bard, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Thank you, JRF. Appreciate the subscription. Tell her to break up with him because now I'm single and ready to mingle, says Jeremy. Wait, what? Wait, what? Ball don't lie, says Seth. You ain't lying, Seth. You don't lie. Give me the ball, says Spencer. Gone Fabbit. Cheese and rice, Hammer. Cheese and rice. Bronco vs. Lions Super Bowl. You heard it here first, says Truce. So I think Thursday Night Football's opening song is by Shabuzi. Shabuzi gonna be the song for Thursday Night Football. I like him. Commanders Packers on Prime. I guess that's next week. Commanders Packers on Prime. Is AJ doing good? Not particularly. I saw you subscribed, or you said you did, JRF. I saw it, buddy. The Cowboys have as much a chance to win as you your unused shaving cream in your medicine cabinet, says Rich Acosta. Silence says it all, says Truth. Sanders giveth and giveth away. Yeah, he did. He did. Oh, let me take that red zone off. Let me take that red zone off and go back here. Go back here. Timothy says, eat a hot dog. Uh, Pugs King, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. Can Dak please throw a pick, says Blake. He can. I know. I've seen him do it a number of times. All right, so 25,125 is the sub count. 25,125er. Oh, they're not reviewing it. He's driving me bananas. Let's go Eagles to sports news. Cowgirls always fumble every year. What are your thoughts on DK on Steelers? I hate Rodgers, bro. I hate Rodgers, Jonah. So I don't know. I guess he got to a better quarterback, but F Aaron Rodgers. Are they might wait? Are we suspended? Have they just delayed this game? No, y'all. They're talking about weather for some reason. Craig Ertel, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Victor Howald, welcome to the Berserkers. All right, what do we got going on? I think they're getting the players in the locker room. I think there's lightning in the area, and we are under a delay. We are under a delay. I like Buddy Hackett and Harvey. All right, all right, so I got to make something for the screen here before I get 50,000. Yeah, they're headed back to the locker room, chat. All right, so weather service issued by storms may produce severe weather conditions, including lightning, strong winds. So we are delayed, a weather delay with 4:44 to go in the third. Rob B drops a 10 piece. Hello from Raleigh, North Carolina. Big Birds transplant here. Go Birds. Hey, thank you, Rob B, for the $10. Valhalla holla. I appreciate it, buddy. We'll be back in a bit. This is Pillager Outrage. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right, they're headed back. I need to put something above my head here. Hopefully this works. Again, this was scary. Yesterday, it caused the stream to crash, or at least for me not to be able to see anything. But we'll add a source. The Dodgers could have used the rain delay. Nachos break. Hey Val, that was funny when you flipped off that heckling fan earlier. Sorry, man. That's so unprofessional, J Bomb. So unprofessional. I should be ashamed. I should be ashamed, bro. But I'm not. F that guy. Actually, he turned out to be a cool dude. He actually turned out to be a cool dude. All right, add a new one. I want to add a new one of these. Uh-huh. No, no, delete that. Let me delete this, y'all. I've screwed that up already. So I want to add. Can't believe I've never done one of these for NFL before. Add a new one. Here we go. And we'll call it weather. Add source. And what are we calling this officially? Weather delay. Make that bigger. That's what she said. I'm going to need an outline. Skinny at 279. Shout out to my Lions. Detroit Lions in the house. Thank you, Skinny. Thank you, Skinny P. I don't think I need that restart business. Here we go. Background opacity. No. Font size. There we go. Let's put a little outline on that bad boy. So they're talking this is probably going to be like an hour delay. They're saying it's probably going to be like an hour at least. And we've got lightning too in the distance. So what happened to the game? Weather delay right here, Sabrina. Right here above my finger. Anyway, so I'm going to keep it running. I'll keep it running. I'm going to check out X and see if there's any updates that I can pass along in the chat. But I'm going to go off camera, take a little break, and we'll just sit here in a weather delay until they get this thing started again. I appreciate you all being here today. We're at 60,000 views. That is crazy. I picked up, I think, 100 plus subscribers, so appreciate y'all. I'm going to drop a commercial here. You got time to watch them. Could they cancel the game? No. No, they'll get it going. Philadelphia weather sucks, says Viking Jerome. All right, so here we go. I'm going to take a break, y'all. I'll be back with updates. I'll be in the chat. I'll be monitoring the chat. Dak tackling better than the defensive players. That's what she said, Val, says J-Ball. Top squigglies next to X, right corner. Huh? Haters out here really blaming the city for the weather. Says call me Shaggy. Ruh-roh. All right, I'm out, y'all. I'll be close. I'll be close. I'll be back when it comes back in about an hour. All right, Chet. They got players returning to the field. The fans have been allowed back into the stands. They're thinking this thing's probably going to fire back up close to the half hour mark that's coming up here. So about 15 to 20 minutes for play to resume. Crazy stream. We still got 418 in the house, 326 likes, 71,000 views. So the biggest stream of the year by far. And I appreciate y'all for being here. Kepi, welcome to the V Homies. I only bought one jersey ever. It's my favorite football player. Who's that, Co? Got my new Otani jersey today, says Kepiano. There you go. Won 3,000 at the casino last night, says Shayla. Your banana seat Schwinn with the baseball card sounding. Tickety, tickety, tickety. All right, we got a good one here, y'all. Got a good one. Kind of messed up by the weather. 24-20 is the score here in the third quarter. D-Me in the house. What's up, D-Me? A Tim Tebow jersey. Broncos. Duncan checks in, says hi. Hello, Duncan. Not the baseball card sound, though. Yeah, we never did that when I was kids. That's from our parents' generation. All right, Cowboys and Eagles taking the field. They'll give them 15 minutes to get warmed back up. All right, I'm going to drop a commercial right here. Where the hell has Parsons been? He's really busy during the week, Johnny. He's really busy during the week. He'll probably show back up tomorrow, I would guess, and maybe Saturday. Maybe tomorrow and Saturday. Duncan, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, Barkley headed out, back out on the field, whoever needed him. I'm rooting for Eagles in honor of my bestie. She loved the Eagles and Phillies, says Shayla. Jerseys really became popular in the 80s. Amber B. Fly, Eagles, fly. If Parsons was here today, the Doyers would have won, says Co. Boom, 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 boom. The officially on the screen, it says play resumes at 11:30 Eastern. I'm going to turn it off and turn it back on because I think I might be behind a little bit. Or what you doing over there? Don't make me call yo mama, Thornelius. Don't make me call yo mama. I love the Eagles, says Bree, the OG. Oh man, so Dodger baseball returns to the channel tomorrow, y'all. Sorry, Sheila. Dodgers versus Orioles. And then Saturday will be Dodgers. Sunday is an early game for the Dodgers, so I'll do Sunday night football as well as the Dodgers, and then Monday Vikings. Hey Valhalla, will you stream the Dodger game on Sunday at 10:35? Yes, I will, Leon. Yes, I will, sir. Or ma'am. Sir. My first t-shirt was a Jerry Rice 49 t-shirt. I wore it everywhere. Val, you're a snitch. What do you mean I'm a snitch? What you mean, fool? Sure, come here. Look at them paws, boy. I know it's getting close to time to go outside. Boom, 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 boom. Don't see any rain. Yeah, lightning is what causes the delays, y'all. Lightning, any lightning in the area, they gotta shut it down for the protection of the fans. You're mentioning too many names, says Craig. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. All right, here we go. I forgot to tune into the channel. That's kind of important if you're trying to watch it. Wait a minute, that's in Espanol. Four. Yes, sir. Yaya. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Sports. Here we go. No. Come on, man. Where is this game at? All right, sports, football, Tucson. There we go. All right, they're getting ready to get going, y'all. They're getting ready. We're about to reset this puppy. It looks fine to me now. It looks fine to me. Lions Packers Sunday at 4:25. Hot Rod. All right, let's turn this shit off. These football setups are so complex, chat. I hope I can find this this damn weather delay one. I moved it down. American flag, subscribe, field goal penalty, weather. There we go. Gotta do something about all that blank space up top, y'all. I don't know what to do. Daniel Barry in the house. Let me try something here. I'm gonna bring up Sportsnet and see if I like it better. what this looks like. Shout out to the 369, the diehards up in here, up in here. Appreciate it, y'all. Go Dodgers, says Leon. Yep, yep, yep. 5 more minutes. Yep, yep, yep. All right, Dak on the stationary bike. Makes the screen bigger. I better quit while I can help. While ahead, Sheila can support the appetite. So I'm encouraged by the support tonight. Um, that watch time though is really low, y'all. 144. So I don't know. This might not be a harbinger of things to come. I don't think I'm going to be a 75,000 view NFL stream guy not playing the audio, but halfway to Val's P.O. box. I still remember when Dak snapped his leg like a toothpick, says Jukebox Johnny. Wonder if I can get some of this saturation out of here. Nope, it really affects it badly. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, I think most of you are my regulars, but if you're new, hit that sub, give the video a like. I don't remember what the time was on the clock when the delay happened. Anyone know? I think it was like 5 minutes left in the third. I got to be up at 2:30 a.m., but quarter game and half a drink to go, says Bobby. Bob Phipps. 25,163, the new subscriber count. It's crazy. So 444 remaining in the third quarter. They're showing where Carter was ejected for spitting at Prescott. Dak spit first, looking at Carter, spit at the ground, looked at him, and then gave him like a thing. So Carter said, I'll just drop one right on your chest, bitch. Stupid. Stupid. Do I got to go here for the play by play summary? I'm hoping they bring it back up, y'all. It's just on a weird screen right now. Nah, I don't think so. Doing a fantastic job. That's why so many viewers, says Craig. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, so Prescott was being a dickhead. And my man said, okay, I'll just drop a lug right on your chest then, right by your NFL logo, bitch. look at the guy, the like water boy guy. I'm dead. Need 3D. It would be cool if they had it, but they don't. All right, here we go. We about to get this puppy going, but I don't have a screen to send you to. Here we go. 1 hour, 5 minute delay. All right, 1st and 10. Here we go. Shotgun formation. It's a handoff. Barkley tackled for a loss. Tackled for a loss on the play. Can you say I love crazy AC? Says the Packer hacker. Okay, we got Eagles ball 1st and 10 on their own 16. All right, Sheila. All right, Sheila. Time of possession on the Eagles side by about 3 minutes. Hurts in a shotgun. Three wideouts to the right. Barkley to his left. Dallas showing 5 on the line. Blitz. Blitz. Hurts. Gets away from it. Throws it. I don't know. Did he leave the pocket? Eligible receiver in the area. 3rd and 11. Sheila, you got to be a little light on that. He didn't really say anything. Just be a little light on the wrench, Sheila. He didn't really say nothing that was that bad. I've seen a couple of those. Not going to lie. All right, here we go. Shotgun on a 3rd and 11. Back to pass. Pressure gets. Hurts, bleeds out. Pump fakes. Tries to get to it. And he'll be about 4 yards short. 3 yards short of the first. Eagles will punt for the first time today. So first punt of the game is away. $1 million football over to the Cowboys. This will drop to Turpin after a fair catch at about the 27. Hey, I love you. Good job, says the Shawana. Thank you. Punter. Carter did his best Hawk Tua girl impression. This is Black Chaos. My clock stopped here with 3:10. Prescott barking out at the line. He's in the shotgun, running back to his right. It's a handoff. Run up the middle. Javonte Williams, a 4 yard gain out past the 30. I don't know if we'll get viewers back, y'all. I don't know. 3:55 up in here right now. Good game though. 2:36 clock running here in the third. 2nd and 6 down in distance. Dak under center. It's a receiver in motion. Fakes the handoff. Throw over the middle. Caught by that tight end. Ferguson, but it'll be short of the first. Short of the first down. A 5 yard game. The tackle by Andrew Mukuba. I need to spit shine my boots. You still spit shine your boots? Oh, Cowboys, I'm rooting for chaos, is Kubler. Who do you think is going to win? Says Roberta. I picked the Eagles to win this game. Big. Before the stream started, I picked them to win. Definitely picked them to win. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Dak in the shotgun. Empty backfield. Throw over the middle. Caught by C.D. Lamb. 14-yard gain. 1st down Cowboys. Wrong button. 1st down Cowboys. I haven't done that in over 30 years as Kubler. Yeah, me neither. I do get a PTSD when I see today's soldiers that don't have to shine their boots. It does give me a little PTSD. 1st and 10 from the 49. Dak under center. It's a handoff up the middle. Williams a 3-yard gain. Tackle on the play by Jordan Davis of the Eagles. 55 seconds clock running here in the 3rd quarter. Get your shine box, says Dr. Awkward. Why the Eagles? I just thought they'd win easily, Roberta. I mean, they were an 8-point favorite in this game. Keep feeding Lamb, says Kevion. 2nd and 7. Dak in a shotgun this time, running back to his left. They bring Lamb in motion. It's a dump, a little screen pass, and it results in not much of nothing. 3-yard loss, tackle by Jordan Davis. What do they do now, Val? What you mean, Kepi? What you mean? Cowboys are clearly better, says Roberta. I'm about to have a panic attack, says Deshaun Rose. All right, so that's 3, y'all. We're through the 3rd quarter. Headed to the 4th. Eagles 24, Cowboys 20. Cowboys driving. What's up, Val? I missed the Dodgers earlier. I didn't do Dodgers, Lawton. We didn't miss much, apparently. Apparently, we didn't miss much. I'm old, and in real, it's kind of therapeutic. Wife leaves me alone while I'm doing it. How do they shine their boots? Oh, I used to use a alcohol and water and kiwi. Alcohol, water, and kiwi. I was good at shining them boots in the military. Best I've seen Cowboys play in a minute, minus the sacks that Micah would have given us. They've been impressive. They've hung around for a team that was a huge underdog going into the game. The Cowboys an impressive night, I think. Saquon and the Eagles will win this, says Craig. Boom, boom. How y'all feel about this shit? Says Deshaun Rose. Boo Eagles, says Roberta. We get it, Roberta. We get it. You're a Cowboy fan, Roberta. We get it. This ain't our first day. We understand. Totally understand. All right. Well, tonight's been crazy, y'all. I am getting my ass kicked. Still getting my ass kicked, but I don't know. I'm not greedy. If I could do this, I'd be perfectly happy. Let me do a search. Let me do a search. At least for me, I come up. All right, Bad Dog, running about what I got. So he's got 100,000 subs. Grossi got 10K. Sports Fury has 1.8. BLV kicking his booty. I don't see me in the search, though. Ball Nation 2.6. Cowboys Report 5.4. Crazy. 310. I didn't see me in there, though. All right, back to pass is Prescott on a 3rd and 10. Over the middle. Up in the air. Incomplete. Bounced off a Lamb. Bounced off a Lamb. Cowboys lucky. One of those Eagles secondary players did not grab that. Takeria Pringle, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate it. I don't see me. Maybe I'm hidden. I drop down. The punt. All right, Eagles with the $1 million football. Yeah, maybe I'm hidden, y'all. Maybe I'm going through that shit again. All Sports Talk Live. I'm not hidden. Definitely not hidden. I don't know. What's Steven going to say tomorrow? Says Deshauna. Thank you, Takiria. Eagles just playing with their food at this point. Switch screens. Okay, here we go. All right, AJ Brown. They got the camera on him anyway. 14:46 to go in the fourth. All right, big drive here for the Dallas defense. They got to stop him here. Eagles start at the 14, 13. Hurts back to pass. Throws it near side. Caught by Barkley. Barkley puts his head down. Gets out past the 20 to the 21. He'll be just short of a first. So Michael Cedillos, why wouldn't you keep the game info on the screen? 2nd and 2. I don't know what you're talking about. 2nd and 2, shotgun. Handoff. Barkley. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. Maybe got back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe got back to the LOS. And a little tush push action on a 3rd and 1. Hurts under center. There goes. They're pushing. I don't know. Gonna be close. Gonna be close. He says move the chains. First down. I don't know what happened, y'all. I do a search for Cowboys Live and Max comes up before I don't even see me. All right, penalty on the too many men on the field for the Cowboys. Still a first down. Okay, something weird has happened. I am nowhere to be seen. All right, a run to the right by Barkley. Breaks a tackle. He's real close to the first. Real close to a first down. Yeah, something has happened here. I don't know what. Something has happened. So if I do a search for Cowboys Eagles, not live, I come up. Hmm. What's up, Ninaku? Ninaku wandered into a football chat. Yep. 24-20, 11-16 to go here in the fourth quarter. Another tush push. 3rd and 1. Hit the deck. Another first down. Just went out and researched you. We're the third one on the list. Hey, I appreciate it, Pack, for doing that, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just got to work on my tags, it looks like. I don't think I have the verse. The Cowboys verses. I think that's a problem. Mama K in the house. What's up, Mama K? She's an Eagle fan. I see you, baby, says this Shawana. I can't get the game on YouTube. Tomorrow night's game is on YouTube, Shauna. 1st and 10, shotgun. Thrown left side. There we go. Nice little pickup by Devonta Smith, a 7-yard gain. Greg Flores in the house. Did you see the video of the mayor of Philadelphia spelling Eagles wrong? I didn't, Amber. I didn't. I wish I would have. I wish I would have. 2nd and 3rd. 2nd and 3rd here. Hurts in the shotgun. Back to pass. Gonna dump it to Barkley. One-handed catch. Stiff arms the defender. Barkley is a beast. First down, Eagles. First down, Eagles. At Penn State, the tush push is something totally different. OG, longtime Ram fan. No respect, taking 10. And the Purple People Eaters. What? All right, 1st and 10 for the Eagles. They're approaching midfield. Hurts in the shotgun, hands it to Barkley. Why not? He's tackled for a big loss of 4 by James Houston of the Cowboys. Is A.J. Brown even in this game? Dude has done nothing. Yeah, they don't throw it to him. They haven't thrown it to him at all. All right, big drive for the Eagles here, y'all. Big drive. This thing could put it out of reach for the Cowboys. At least make it very difficult. 2nd and 14. Timeout, Eagles. Timeout, Eagles. They're first of the second half. All right, so we go to a commercial, y'all. We go to a commercial. Eagles 24, Cowboys 20. Come on, man. What are we doing? Barkley moves the chains. Bulls tomorrow in Brazil. I'm not doing the football game tomorrow. I'm doing Dodgers tomorrow. And Tarkington says Frank. Mm-hmm. I did see that press conference today in Brazil for the Chiefs where they asked Mahomes a question and he answered it, and then they went right to Kelsey. And when Kelsey answered, he tried to mimic Mahomes' voice. Shit was hilarious. Meant to say, got to respect Fran Tarkenton and the Purple People Eaters, says Frank Flores. It's one of my heroes, bro. One of my heroes. One of my heroes. It's 377 up in here, 346 likes, 73,000 views. Kermit the Frog here. Kermit the Frog here. 8:26 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Opening day of NFL football 2025. And Valhalla Sports Talk was here for all the action. Tomorrow, Dodgers baseball on the channel. Saturday, Dodgers baseball on the channel. Sunday, Dodgers baseball on the channel. Then Sunday night football. Monday night, Vikings versus Bears. What are the odds that the Dodgers would win the World Series? I don't know anything about baseball, really. They're still the favorite, the betting favorite to win it all. But we watch them every day on this channel, Pack, and it's been pretty bad, bro. It's been pretty bad. Swept by the Pirates in Pittsburgh. COO taking out the general, probably headed to the rack. All right, here we go. Saquon on the sideline here on the 2nd and 14, getting a breather. Getting a little breather. Let's go back to the stat page. Back to pass at the shotgun. Hurts, looking right. Frank Flores, $2 Valhalla Holla. Appreciate it, buddy. Hurts throws it out of bounds. Lives to fight another day. 3rd and 14. 3rd and 14 for these Eagles. That was your first watch on the channel? Hey, I appreciate it, man. Now the Packers versus Lions. Who do you think? Me, Green Bay. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I hope they both lose. Can they both lose? All right, 3rd and 14, down in distance. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley to his left. Back to pass with time. Sends it. Goddard with the catch, but he'll get tackled at the 50, short of the first down marker. What does Philly do here? What does Sirianni do here? Will they go for it? I think they will. Oh, Green Bay, they're going for it here. Hurts in the shotgun. You don't go in the shotgun when you're going to try to draw them off sides, usually. Running back to his left. I'm not sure if that's Barkley or not. They got duos to the right. They bring Goddard in motion to the near side. All right, delay of game. So the Eagles just trying to get him to draw off there. 5-yard penalty. They will punt it. They will punt it after the delay of game. You grew up in LA or California? I grew up in Los Angeles, Frank. Well, I grew up in California. We lived in Sacramento for a bit too, but yeah, for the most part, I graduated high school in El Segundo, El Segundo High. All right, the punt is away. Punt is away. $1 million football to the Cowboys. Wow, a little coffin corner action. You don't see that much these days. That ref's still walking though, and he'll woe up about the 13-yard line. All right, so we're halfway through the fourth quarter. 7:20 remaining in Eagles versus Cowboys. Cowboys going to go down here and try to get this lead back. I'm going to drop a commercial here. You won't miss a thing. Play nice, Val. This is Craig. Don't be weird, Dishawana. Don't be weird. Whispers go Lions is Black Chaos. Don't be weird, Shauna Rose. We're gonna have to fight to get to 75K, y'all. 74,000 just down the deal. We do it here. Chat gets quiet on me, probably because of the commercial, right? Here we go. Eagles, are they down to one timeout or what? What time is the Dodger game tomorrow? I don't know, Jukebox Johnny. Let me look it up. Day, the delay really sucks the energy out of the game, says Oh. I don't know. Everyone else still got big numbers, bro. Everyone else still got big numbers. The chat sports boys. All right, www www.espn.com, baby. All right, so Friday, it's a 4:05 start tomorrow, my time. So 4 to 5, 7:05 on the East Coast. Last now versus Kremer. All right, Prescott back to pass. Throws it. Caught by Lamb. Turns up field. First down. First down, CD Lamb. 7 catches for CD on the night. 4:05. Post the BTS guy and you will have 1,000,000 views, says James Van Kuren. Dodgers 4:05 Pacific. Yep. 6:51 clock running. Dak under center. Handoff. And a tackle. Williams loses 2. Loses 2 on the 1st and 10. I'm tired. I think I need tucking in. I'll tuck you in, Bobby. Nice. I went to Franklin High School, Northeast LA, Highland Park, says Frank Flores. Yep, time to whip out LeBong James. Is that the name of your bong? Dr. Awkward? Mama K rooting on them Eagles, the Green Hearts. Ravens Bills Sunday night should be a banger. Back to pass. Dumped. Oop. You get nothing. Cavante Turman. 2-yard gain. Andrew Makuba in on the tackle for the Eagles. Yeah, good night, Bobby. Feed CD, says Kavion. Yes, the freaks do come out at night, like Houdini said. This is Black Chaos. Wasn't Houdini the one that did Word Up too? Tell me what's the word? A word up. 3rd and 10. Empty backfield for Prescott. 4 to the right. Quads right. Back to pass. Dak, don't do nothing dumb. Throw, caught. Williams, a gain of about 3. That'll make it 4th down. The Cowboys blowing it. Dallas will have to punt it. I'm not sucking no smoke out of any pipe named LeBong James. I got CD versus Hertz in my league, closing the gap right now, says Kivion. How you feel about Jerry Jones? I'm mad as hell. He needs to just sell the shit. He doesn't love the game. Hey, appreciate it, Bobby. Have a good night. Punt is away. $1 million football to the Eagles. All right, this is going to be big, y'all. 4:43 remaining in the fourth quarter. 4:43 remaining in the fourth. The Eagles with a hammer and a nail in their hand, looking to drive down the field and put the final nail in the Cowboys' coffin on opening night. Should have taken the 8 points, says Breen. I don't know. I think they'll go down and get at least. Well, I hear what you're saying. If they go down and get the field goal, right? And you took the Eagles, giving up 8, you're screwed, blued, and tattooed. Gambler alert. Yep, all the Eagles betters need them to go down and get a tutty. You need the tutty to secure it. Big Pin is dirty. I'm mad as hell. Hammer B, fly Eagles fly. New achievement, 25,000 subscribers. Congratulations, that's a big achievement for your channel, it says on YouTube dashboard. I think we've had like 250 new subs tonight. I think so. We're approaching 25-2. About 30 away. Just about 30 away. Let me see if there's some kind of issue with this stream, though. Nah, nothing. Good night, all. Thanks for hanging in the game. No big here. Under, over, bullshit. Straight up game. This is Mama AK. Mama K. Go Birds, says Flash. Here we go. Back to the screen. Peppermint Patties, says T. Kubler. Peppermint Patties, delish. Appreciate it, James. Where's your flare at, Van Curen? Where's your flare? 1st and 10. Shotgun for Hertz. It's a handoff. Barkley up the middle. He won't get nothing. He won't get nothing. Jack Sanborn in on the tackle for the Cowboys. Love my Eagles, says Tierra. You step. Wish I could party with you after this shit. Whoever got Dak on fantasy, she says Michael Miltz. 2nd and 10. Shotgun. Barkley to the left. 4 wide on the wideouts. Hertz looks right. Pump fakes. Rolls left. Tucks it in. Gets out of bounds. It's out of bounds. Eagle fans wanted a flag, but a gain of 3 for Hertz. I'm predicting 40,000 by Super Bowl Sunday if the Vikings Bills get there. Rickety Foolery TV, trademarked, just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Ashton Martin, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. Hertz back to pass, rolling right. Dumps it off, right side. It's caught by Dotson, but he's short of the first down. The Dallas defense holds. Does Philly go for it again? Way down on this end. I don't think so. I don't think so. Betting is closed, y'all. 50,000 in the kitty, 2 bets on the Cowboys, 3 bets on the Eagles. Man, back to punt, $1 million football over to the Cowboys. It'll bounce at the 20, get out of bounds at about the 14. Crazy, y'all. 3:02 remaining in this one. Cowboys getting the ball with all 3 of their timeouts, down by 4. Down by 4. Last commercial of the game. How do y'all know me? This is Deshaun Rose. Carter posts a lot of stuff on social media calling the refs pansies. I love podcasts. Here's where Dak can prove Jerry's correct and earn his money. Yeah, big deal for Dak here, isn't it, bro? Big deal for Dak Prescott. He's gotta shake that choker label. It doesn't look good for the Birds. Well, if you got the points, you're feeling pretty damn good right now. If you took the 8 points and the Cowboys, at least on the betting side, you're feeling pretty damn good right now. Amazon ad? Dak ain't doing it, says Michael Mills. All right, when we get inside the 2-minute warning, y'all, we come back to this screen for good. That's how we do it. That's how we do it on this channel. At least one game due after the ejection comments, says Van Kuren. So Chiefs Chargers tomorrow. Carter gonna spit to feel like a real man. Didn't Carter fall like heavily in the draft over some character type shit? It was 3 years ago, but it's so annoying, says Kepiana. I'm feeling good right now, says Van Kuren. It's not rocket science, crypto commercial bonehead. This is dog catcher. Who you calling a bonehead? Evian looking for some action from CD Lamb. No pick 6. Yeah, you can't have a pick 6, y'all. You can't have a pick 6 or you'll hear same old Dak, same old Dak. Here we go, 3:02 here in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball sits on the 18. Dak in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers left. He throws it near side, caught one-handed by his tight end, Ferguson. 5-yard gain. No, I don't, Dr. Awkward. That would be crazy. Cowboys need to do something. Let's go, says Deshaun Rose. Shotgun on a 2nd and 5. Ball snapped. Dak back. Oh, arm hit. Almost picked off. Almost picked off. Intended for Lamb. I can't, says Deshauna. I'm calling the commercial for crypto a bonehead commercial. Oh, gotcha. That was almost it, y'all. That was almost the Dak Prescott pick. 3rd and 5. 2:52 to go. They are loud at the link in Philadelphia. 3rd and 5. Back to pass. Dak throws it long left side. Caught. Caught by Pickens. 15-yard gain. 1st down, Cowboys. 1st down, Cowboys. Let's go, Eagles, says Jukebox Johnny. Pickens today, 3 receptions for 30 yards. 1st and 10, Prescott shotgun, running back to his left. 2 wideouts right, 1 left. The ball snapped. Dak looking. Time. Long throw. Oh, Lamb! Lamb can't cut across the field and dropped it. Lamb dropped it in traffic. Incomplete. Incomplete. Prescott put that shit on him and he dropped it. CD Lamb with a big mistake. Didn't catch it with his hands, tried to bring it into his body, and it bounced right up. And it could have been a pick, too. Blankenship, the safety, sitting there just drooling like Pavlov's dog. 2nd and 10 is the down and distance shotgun. Back to pass is Prescott. Throws it. Long, the tight end, incomplete, intended for Schoonmaker. Wow. 2:33 to go. Dallas with all 3 timeouts. 60-yard field goal should count as 4. 3rd and 10 now, y'all. 3rd and 10. Camera pans to Jalen Hurts. He looks calm like he always does. 3rd and 10. Prescott in the shotgun formation, running back left. 2 wideouts right, 1 left. Ball snapped. Time. Prescott dumps it underneath to the running back. Javonte Williams, a gain of 7, tackled by Zach Bond. All right, 2:17, clock running, 3 timeouts for the Cowboys. 4th and 3 is the down and distance. 4th and 3. They might take it down to the 2. Yep, timeout Cowboys. We're at the 2-minute warning, y'all. All right, we'll stay on the main for the rest of this one. Puka Nakua catches that. Wise is Deshaun Rose. Val catches that. Justin Jefferson catches that. Wasn't Tony Dorsett's number 33 retired? I don't know. I think the Cowboys just do ring honor. I don't think they do numbers. Robin says they got to go for it here. Yeah, they do. So many players on the roster, they probably can't retire too many numbers. Facts. Facts. I think it's ring of honor type stuff most of the time. What a game for the start of the 2025 NFL season. Come on, man, says Deshaun Rose. Same old Cowboys, says Dr. Awkward. Sacadack right here, says Jukebox Johnny. Alrighty, here it goes. Dak in the shotgun, running back right. 2 wideouts left, 1 on the right side here. Eagles showing pressure. They back out of it. The throw left side. CD Lamb reaches out, incomplete. Incomplete. CD Lamb dove for it, hit him in the gloves, fell to the ground, and the Eagles will take over on downs. Eagles will take over on downs, up by 4. I would have caught it blindfolded, says Tribe. I got all you all fooled. Every one of you. Man. Tough one there, y'all. Tough one. Even the one that he dropped in traffic there was a toughie, but so 1st and 10 for the Eagles from the Cowboy 46-ish. Hurts in the shotgun. He'll hand it to Barkley. Why not? Barkley going right will get tackled near the line of scrimmage. Cowboys all 3 timeouts, y'all. CD Lamb headed into the blue medical tent. All right, Cowboys timeout. Timeout for the Cowboys. They're showing the first drop by Lamb there. That was in traffic. But I mean, it literally hit him in the chest, y'all. Dak couldn't have put it anywhere better. That one, the second one, he had to stretch out for. And he had two DBs right in his pocket. The D in Dak stands for disappointment, says Eagleman. It's over now, says Hood Rich Fargo. Who thinks Lamb should get kicked off the team because he can't catch a ball? Damn. CD No Hands Lamb. Shotgun, Hurts back to pass, throws over the side here. A.J. Brown makes a catch. Brown, an 8-yard gain on the left side here. Tackled by Kier Elam. All right, Dallas takes their second timeout. Second timeout for the Cowboys. Lamb went to the tent to cry. Tent removing the butter from his hands. H. Hud, appreciate you, brother, on the good vibes and energy. Thanks, buddy. Fourth and three? What? Yeah. No, third and three. Third and three. A.J. Brown gets involved. Yeah. All right, one more timeout for the Cowboys. Third and three. They got to stop him here, y'all. They got to stop him here. It's pretty much cancel Christmas. Push it, you cowards, says Hammer. Third and three. Empty backfield. 5 wide. Hurts. With time, he's going to run it. Hurts, first down. First down, a late hit on Hurts, too. Could have been a flag. That's probably it, y'all. Lamb tapping himself on the chest, saying it's my fault. This one's my fault. 1:27 to go. Well, he did it, Rubio. That's what he did. Somebody should have been spying Hurts there, says Cubes. But if you bet the Eagles and gave up the 8, y'all, you lost. You caught that L. Did you get points on yours, Hammer? Did you get points on yours? Dallas missing Parsons. All right, Dallas out of timeout, y'all. I missed that one. Oh, we got fools acting up again. Acting up. We'll have a couple kneel downs here, and this bad boy will be over. Dallas sucks. Dallas sucks is the chant from the Eagles fans at the link. Who's winning? Come on now. Come on now. This is crazy, says Ambor. Lamb did have 110 yards, 7 catches, but it cost him the game. Craig Hot Rod, another $2. Valhalla Holla. Last kneel down. This game is final. This game is final. The Eagles win the opening game of the 2025 NFL season. Your final from Philadelphia. Eagles 24, Cowboys 20. Dallas don't suck, says Deshauna. Good game. It was a great game. Whatever they said we'd get destroyed, we didn't. Walked out of the liberal shithole Philly with our heads held high, says Hammer. Okay. Thanks for being here, Val. Very entertaining chat. See y'all tomorrow. Dodgers. All right, yeah, Dodgers tomorrow on the channel, y'all. Dodgers Orioles, game 1. Good night, Gracie. Thank you to the members and the subscribers. Those are the V homies and the berserkers. A huge night, y'all. 75,000 views. 75,000 views. I think we picked up well over 200 new subscribers, and we hit that 25,000 subscriber goal. 25,000 achieved. So I thank y'all. Good night, Gracie. Absolutely good night, Gracie. I don't know if she watches football. I don't think she does, but good night, Gracie. Thank you again to everybody. Moderators, thank you. We had a lot of new folks in here today. Yeah, back tomorrow. Back tomorrow. Back tomorrow. Put all my toys away. My toys away. Have a great night. Hey, everybody, thank you. Thank you so much. It was doing good, bro. Like, come on, man. Shauna says, good night, love. You're a little weird, Shauna Rose. Huge stream. Where's my Lambo? Where's my freaking Lambo?